This one actually went live in a sec or two. Alright, this one actually went live. Oh, there we go. Sec or two. Okay, good. Got that side working. That's really good. We're now going to try Twitch real quick. Start it. See if it connects. Okay, let's check Twitch, see if it actually started. It did. Looks like. I think. We'll have to check here. Let's try looking at it in Firefox. The Chrome doesn't want to load. Oh yeah, it's working. That's good. Alright. And we'll just close it there. Well, if I can just look over and see if we have anybody ever talk, even though there's going to be no one here. Alright, and we can have that there, and that's probably good enough. And we can, ignore that. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's everything working. Well, we'll see. So, insane plan today. Make a little thing using VTubers. And I want to make like just a mascot type game. So, I'm going to start with paint.net just to show off my idea. Idea is it's like a little parade of mascots. So you get to select a character, or characters I should say, and they fall in a line. You get a second one, and then you can go around the map like a snake, and you have to avoid enemies that come at you. Pretty simple idea, I think. I want to use VTuber mascots, and I think Dogeebird's got one of the largest varieties I can just easily grab from, and I want to grab others too, but it's the easiest one, because you can have the regular one, and it will shoot laser beams from its eyes. Chunky one just hits melee, and this one also hits melee, but with longer range. This one also has more health. And egg. Yeah, seems like a fun idea. I'm using godot, so that's how we're going to do this, and I have a fresh project here. So we're going to see how this goes. Oh. Nope. Sorry, one sec. I'm looking at a thing here. Alright. Yep, nothing. Nothing. Care than nothing. Anyway. So ideally, we're going to have like a main scene, a menu scene, a few other scenes here. So I'm going to be a little lazy here. We're going to try to do a scene. Probably characters. Characters. So this will like be the individual things. We'll have every one of them be a major scene, every character be a scene. But characters as in like everyone of the Dragoons, or if we're going like another VTubers at mascots, they also get characters for their mascots. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention Croaky, because that's a funny one. The scene would be like the main menu and the battle arena that we're going to eventually draw out. Anyway. I want to make a baseline script. I'm going to just name it character for now. We can rename it later. I forget if Godot wants a capital or not, but VS Code will tell me if I did wrong. There it is. I'm gonna start some music. And it will loop between 3 different songs I grabbed that are from freesound.org and their Creative Commons. Yippee. Ideally this would be an extract class, but I don't think this has abstract classes. So some properties we definitely know we want. So definitely want health. There's always a stat we're going to want. Oh, maybe it's class. Public class? No. So then I'm going to try to start a script. I probably want to start with node 2D because this should be extending the 2D position. So I can extend all those functions. I'm not sure what it wants. Might actually have to Google search that because I don't actually know off the top of my head. Embarrassing thought. Anyway, maybe Godot will reload. Godot itself will tell me the error. Cool. Is that what it wants? Okay, I don't know what's having an issue with that. Oh, well, I am coding like I'm in a different language. That needs to be var. Yeah, I was coding like I was running in C#. I might need a bit of a warm-up. Okay. Needs colon after class declaration, so that... I don't think it goes there. Yeah. Okay, I hate having to look things up this quickly. Godot. Class declaration. Oh, class name. Haha. That was an issue. And we will never make that issue in this stream again. So, they want health. We're going to get position inherited and size inherited from just how the scripts work. So if we pull this into a scene, we can set their health of any abstract character. Now, we can reutilize such the update function from Godot, physics update, so we know those can come with it. So we probably want a boolean for head. So this is the leader of the pack. So that can then determine positions where they want the characters. So we're gonna already actually, before we do characters, we should probably have a very, very basic scene. We're gonna call it testing environment. And then we can add the other scene in there in a sec. But for now, if they're ahead, they're gonna not be on top of it, and if they aren't, they're following. So we're gonna have one velocity for the head piece. Now, I guess the question is do we want? Let's scrap this for a sec. We want the head to be wrapped in another class, and then have the other ones just follow that. Have another follow class, or do we want to have that controls in there? I'm thinking, since the controls should be about the same, and we're gonna have any speed difference, or if there is, it's gonna be a global speed difference. I'm thinking we should have a separate class that actually handles the movement, and then an internal class for the character. That's what I'm kind of thinking. And then they can just basically have a slot. It's like, yeah, this is the character that I am. This is my health. And we can have it part of the node system and also in reference directly inside the system. So, I think I convinced myself to do that. So, it should have switched to a different sun by now, but okay. We're going to be lazy, make another script. I almost want to rename character to something else, but snake. Mascot snake head. And we're gonna make one for actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there's only one difference between the two at this point, so we're gonna do mascot snake part. So I'm not gonna open it up. I made a scene. Whoopsie. Mascot snake. Mascot snake head. Mascot snake follower. I like follower. So node 3D is what we're going to probably extend. It also means character doesn't have to extend. Oh, did I say node 3D? Node 2D. Actually, just don't want that type of class naming. Those VS Code stay. That's fine with it. Okay. So leave the health to that one part. So. I'm just thinking, sorry. So we definitely want a ready. Actually, just tell me the exact syntax. Godot. Reload. Ready. Score ready. Give me. Okay. Function. Process. There it is. So we want process. So we want to handle user inputs for sure. At that point. Oh, we're on part or head? We're on head. Okay. So we're going to have a function for velocity. Vector 2. Alright, this will be our update function. I just don't know the big exact thing. The inputs. The built-ins for moving up and down. I don't want to use the UI accepts here. Okay, so up, down, left, right. And for now, we'll do keyboard keys. Can we just up? Yep. So we can use that. I also want to use WSAD, so actually, we're going to want that to be W. There we go. WS. And I'm fumbling around. Left. Left. And later we can add controller support. Right. Oh, no. I accidentally did that. I want also A, left. Find the key A. And we want D. Alright. Should be basic controls, and we can just type in, and I'll do world left, world right, world up. Just so there isn't any confusion on those controls later. Alright. So velocity just be constant, fun. Probably need to do a wall bounce at some point, but we can worry about that on process later for like a hitbox. Till that moment. So last function is probably going to be position plus equals velocity times delta. So that is probably going to be our basic movement function. So for velocity, plus, I don't know if there's an easy way to do it, but if as signal, nope, not signal. Actually, we can maybe do, is there a process input function I can just use? Actually, I can just use that. I like that better. I'll do it there. Oh, here we can do velocity plus equal. No, plus equal. I feel like velocity. Oh, I think the way to do it is it may actually have to be plus equal. Vector 2, and then 1, or negative 1 and 0. Probably something like that. If I actually do a dot. So, vent dot so is action, And we can use the default ones, or we can use our world. Up. And we've got an if statement. And we make that 0. 1. And we just copy that 3 more times, and we get exactly what we want. If we do it on the right line. I believe right is positive, so... I messed up. Be lazy, just copy that over there. So right and left. Left would be negative. And I don't like that position actually, and we're going to refactor that there. So now if they go up, it's positive velocity. If they don't, it goes negative velocity. Probably could do map bounds. Bounce off edge of map. Flip velocity. Probably how I want to do that. Although maybe we want to make a more precise flip. We want to make sure that the velocity is positive or negative absolute. So that's probably the thing to keep out for that. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Let's see if the stream sounds alright. Alright, yeah, it does sound good. I'm just worried too much. That's alright. I mean, this is not... I don't know if this is the OpenGL rules with the top corners up there, or if it's... whatever. We'll figure it out. If we need to flip a variable, we can flip a variable. Is there a way to delta that? I actually... No, I actually want to have a delta on that. I might actually have to put it over here then. So... maybe it's... as... No. We're going to refer to Godot documentation. So, lovely. No, I don't care what version we're using. So, we're going to refer to documentation about events. I want to use it in the scene. I want to have the velocity changed by the player's input. So, input event. We want to make sure there's a static method or a way to obtain current input. These aren't static methods, are they? Or they're just input. I don't want unhandled events. I just want events. Oh, there's what we're looking for. So it's just input. All right, thank you. We will address this later. Or now, I mean. Here we go. I thought. Is action pressed? Doesn't matter. But now we can affect their position every update frame, and they decide their direction they're going. I feel like we should do map bounce, so... It's lower. So for now, it's going to be that, or... We'll go 500, 500 now. Could make it editor accessible. Nah. What's he complaining about? Oh, I need to do new vector 2. Or capital vector? Capital vector. Oopsie. But yeah, we can do map bounds lower, map bounds higher. I like it. So we'll do a basic if position x is lower than map bounds lower. Do x. We're gonna have velocity. X. So if we are smaller than lower end, we're going to do an absolute the velocity of x. And we just copy this 4 times and modify it. We'll do the same for y. Oop, that is not y. Do the same for y. Why? And then y be there too. We're gonna actually flip it if it's larger. It's a lazy flip. I might hate myself for it later. So my bound's higher. If it's higher than that, then we flip it to a negative version of the absolute. So you can just bounce off the map left and right. That's the idea anyway. So we can put character in a little bit later, but I want to start, since we've got some code, we should test it a little bit. So this is a 2D scene, blah blah blah. Character is a node. We need something to signify that they're here. So in their 2D scene, they probably need some kind of body. I'm not sure what the best option. Actually, I'd probably do a sprite. Yeah, sprite works. We need that. Okay. We'll give it a texture. Oh, okay, that works. I have to scale that texture down. Give it a fat smooth. just because I like it too. And I put that in the testing environment. It's fine though, we can copy that right over. Or no, we don't have to copy that over. We can actually leave that in the testing environment and just give it the script of mascot head or mascot snake head. Oh, there it is. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, we should look for attached script. Actually, want to pick a script. Focusing characters. So now we have that script for the script there. Script. We're going to do that. We're going to select current. Oh, you see the little top corner there? We might need to go a bit faster than 1 pixel a minute. That's alright. Well, speed's 500. So it's infinite gain. Oh, it only accepts one input. Did I put in anything else? Okay, up and down's flipped. It needs a little bit more control than that, but hey, this is a good start. And will it bounce off the edge? Yep. And that's the bottom edge. Yeah, we like that. It's really good so far. So extremely basic controls, and we can slow down, hopefully slow down. Maybe not. I have it selected, right? Oh, we don't want to lock screen size. So somehow I feel like I'm making it go faster. Okay, well, we're going to definitely increase the speed velocity gain. And we didn't times it by the delta. That's our first mess up here. We didn't give it delta. It might actually be fast with delta. Or it'll be impossibly slow with delta. It's fine. Speed gain. We're going to call that, we're going to make it 100 for now. Time speed gain. I could slow it down, but it doesn't want to. Just where it's accelerated there. Oh, maybe I messed up here. No, but then it would be going down if it messed up like that. Huh. No. I'm not sure. Let's make the speed gain more insane. Ah, The problem is we didn't have enough speed gain, so we didn't have control. Not that we have a lot of control still, but let's make that about 6 times more. Just seems to be fun. Yeah. You might want to limit the speed, but boing, 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 boing. How fast can it go? That's our screen size. So first of all, we need to flip y-axis. So we'll do that. I was wrong about OpenGL, but that's why we debug alive. We can probably keep these the same since y is flipped, but just the distance is not going to be different when it's flipped. So, yep, now up and down feel right, and we can come to a near stop. Velocity is not perfect, so it's going to be impossible to get it to be exactly, but hey, it works for what it needs to be. So, step 1, we got the actual body moving. So, the next question becomes how are we going to do the baby sprites? So with Godot, we got a few options. Okay, we'll just do a new thought process here, thought panel here. So I'm going to call this. So I could, parenting-wise, have a master body, and then have each head, or each body part, be child of that master body. Master body's essential position, and then the nodes fake being behind it. I could do this for a head. This could also be the head, and then it could be tail piece, the next tail piece. So it could be head, tail, 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 and then tail. That's also possible. Or we could do a whole body control, and it has it in a single file type array, which we might want this type of model for like a menu screen, so we can more easily swap out characters or something if we can pick characters on it. This might be easier to functionally work with. Or we can have them in open space, or under a character but in open space, so this would just be a dumb node. And these would be 2D nodes. These will actually have positions, but this then hits this one's position, changes it. This one affects this one's, or maybe not position, but they always want to head towards the player but have a bounding box. Might be the solution. So you got the player, and they can't overlap the bounding box. At least they can't get into the bounding box. So every tail piece has a marked parent. And that's not the same as Godot parents, but its goal is to go in the direction of its child, or parent I mean, and the same for the next one and the next one. So I'm thinking. And these are obviously the characters of the head, that's where the player controls, and then these just follow. So, I don't know what's a good solution to this, I'm just thinking out loud. Kind of like this parenting method. And then a bounding box to make sure they can't overlap. So when the player slows down or stops, they can't overlap. That's what I'm thinking. So, yeah. It's probably how we should want to do it. So I guess the question is, do we want a constant known speed, or do we want to have this dynamic speed? I mean, if we make it constant speed, it's going to feel dop, 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 dop on that. Maybe there's a method we could do to make the speed dynamic. Switch between them. So we have a constant angular speed, but we would change the angular with the WSAD. So WSAD slowly converts it over to here. And then obviously we can have like speed pickups or something in the game that increases the speed. That make it so nodes are not likely to overlap, or it doesn't matter if they overlap, because it won't last long. And the player has to control the general angle direction. And we'll do still WSAD type layout is what I'm thinking. So we got a basic velocity function. I'm not sure if I even want that. So, guess that is the real conundrum. Okay, I guess we'll do the head adjustment first. So, actually we don't even... Well, no, we do still need that velocity. Actually, no, we can calculate the velocity on the fly if we're going to do it that way. So now we just need angle. We're going to go to that strategy. Ah, no, it's rewriting what I just did. So, float. 0. This probably should be in radians. So now we have a desired direction and an angle we want to slowly convert to. There should be math functions to go for this. Oh, we can look up Godot math. Godot math 2D. So I want to see those like an angle change function. That's just standard dot math. I don't want dot math. I want to see if there's... Actually, does Victor 2D have something more? Well, that is the same thing I was just looking at. And that's older documentation. We don't want that. Godot. I can angle change function. Let's see, does Google give me anything? I don't want to rotate it. I want to have like a difference. Had you like slope or something? Or so we actually do know what the angles would be for these. Because, you know, this direction would be 0, or wherever 0 starts for angles. Well, we can figure that out as we mess with this. But, That's angle manipulation, that's rotating. Which we're gonna do that as we do the math, but I'm not concerned about that. We won't have, well, we'll have angle speed change. Just doing something. And then probably angle for now it'll be constant velocity. Maybe we should make that 10. We'll make this 3. I don't actually know those are effective. Well, I don't know the exact function to use, but we will try something silly for the moment. We can come back and fix it later if it needs to be better. That's how it is. So, we know the angle up. If angle, say over here is 0, this will be 90 or half pi. So, math dot, or is it just pi and godot? Oh, it's just pi and godot. So, that's our goal, is that angle. I should probably name this var goal is pi. So, we need to figure out the shortest turning direction to goal, including over the negatives. Not sure the best solution off the top of my head. And it's half a pi. So, be the best solution. We're going currently 0, but if we're going 180, we want to go upwards. We want to go down. We could, since we're going to be capped between 360 and 0. Oh, how could we do that? Sorry, I'm trying to remember my old math, and I don't remember old math. I'm still thinking. We could do both measurements, see which one's shorter. I just didn't want to have an expensive operation, is my only thought. So, idea is that if we don't want to have the angle to go this way. If we're over here, we don't want this angle to go this way. If we're over there. That's the problem. I was wondering if there's like a method we can do like, oh, we add, we subtract by like 90, so which one's closer. That won't work because then we don't know if it's a subtraction or the addition. No, that won't work at all. It's got to be a function. This is between two angles. Is there just not a function for that? Go away, Google. Yeah, accept all. Whatever. That's kind of what I was thinking. So, idea is we subtract the angles. No. Oh, it doesn't have modulus. Or not modulus, it doesn't have inline ifs. Whatever that is, where you got the question mark and the thing. Brain's totally fried, just from thinking too hard. That gives me the smallest angle. That doesn't give me the direction. Positive or negative. Wait, does that give me positive or negative? That might actually give me positive or negative. I'm not sure. That's at first. Yeah, I'm sorry, not entertaining. Yeah. I actually don't know. Yeah, I know vector math. I don't care about that. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for direction to velocities. No, that's not it either. I know the facing stuff angled too. I just don't know the best way to determine which angle's closer. This one or that one, if we're going like that way. Or if in this direction, obviously, but how do I know that direction? And there, it's this direction. That's the problem. So I need to figure out how I'm going to get up here. Shortest path. Facing. Direction by shortest path, maybe? Is the solution to Google? And it's giving me electrical circuits. Why is this always so complicated? It might not just be up here. It could be like down over here, and now the bad spiral's on the other side. I'm gonna call it. So, assuming it's like 0 to 180, or even 360. We could add 100. We could add pi. And if it's over pi, it's under the pi. It then goes the other direction. So for positive, okay, so positive we can, okay, I think I'm starting to figure a solution here. So for positive, it's 180. So we can add pi to 180. And if it's past this point, we have to start, if we're right here, we go this direction. And if we're not, we have to go the negative direction until we hit our goal. So I think that's the goal. Yep, I think I like that goal. Ah, you notice my head's cranking weirdly. Still, no, it's not. It was just, but probably because I like to move a lot. Oopsie. Oh, whoopsie. I want to take those range functions I saw. I don't want a dot function, because we are not dealing with points, we're dealing with just angles. Oh wait, Godot does have a function called angle difference. Or should. Ah, it is. It does. Okay. Godot does pi to negative pi. Okay, so 360 was not on the table. But I'm fine, I can work with that. And there may be another function that also works. So let's see. Okay, so we've got angle difference. Yeah, those are all angles. That's cool. Lerp angle. That is probably what I'm looking for. Lerp angle is what I was looking for. Now. Yeah, lerp angle. 100% what we're looking for. So I was thinking of lerp angle. So, angle equals lerp angle we're going to do 0.2 temporarily. Goal 0.2. So every ticket goes 2 points closer. I almost want to do like a change percent, not lerp. Or we can use lerp angle to determine the direction we go. It's almost silly. So, like direction. No, because we'll mess up when we go over negatives. Wish there was a way we could. Oh, we could. Oh, I could subtract the new lerp. No. Yeah, I could subtract the new lerp angle. But if it's over the weird thresholds, it's gonna break. No, that may not be an option. Well, we'll try until we get it right. So I'm just gonna do this for the moment. And these angles are probably wrong. No, what? Oh, yeah, right. actually don't know the function off the top of my head. Is it cosine sine? I think it's cosine sine. Oh, it looks like a flip the angles. It's actually good. How that in a sec. Anyway, velocity is that. We could put a delta on that and make it almost 1. Now that, see, it's kind of weird artifacts. I'm gonna point to, won't exactly perfect either. There's probably another function. We don't have to make our own function. That. Or it might tell us how it does it. Oh, I am looking for smooth step, probably. Smooth step, right? I should remember that from my OpenGL time. I don't care about these. The problem is my from is changing. That's my only problem with this, it's just my from is changing, so I don't have an exact data on that. That's the part that sucks about that. These functions may not work well, but we'll have it for the moment. I do want that bounce function though. So, did we remove the if statements entirely? Might be lazy and get them back. And then we're just gonna sun swap them. Alright, and I should probably want that capture because we're gonna be lazy. And we can convert these to else's. That way we don't have like some kind of we hit the corner and we can fly out of bounds type issue. Actually could have bounds issue. Okay. I see the error of my ways. Well, maybe not. We'll do it this way for the moment. Alright. Hopefully that will give us what we want. Let's see how horrible this is now. Wow, we need more velocity. Well, first of all, these are flipped. I may have unflipped the wrong ones. Left and right are right, but up and down are reversed. This is going to bounce. Could be okay. We're going to up velocity to 100. And we're going to make. Yeah, we're going to flip these. That. Should have flipping there too. Oh, whatever. Let's see, it's not supposed to do that, right? Why does it go all the way around? Okay, lerp angle does not work the way I want it to. Oh, I'm doing lerp, not lerp angle. Well, that'd explain it. No, what? I did change them all, right? Hello? What, are you just a bot? Yeah, you're gonna get banned. Once I figure out it. Hey, first ban! It's funny. Oh. No, I'm in my account. Where is the... Oh, there's a mod view. I don't care. I just want to ban somebody. I'm gonna unlock that. We're gonna open that. And ban. Go on bots. Even if we're a 0 viewer streamer, we don't want bots. Batch reporting tool. Oh, I can just report them as a bot. Spam. Yep, I like that. That was on the Twitch side, if anyone's watching the YouTube later. Probably me, because I've been watching how much of a stupid moron I am. Anyway, we don't want lerp angle. Actually, now I think about it, we probably want to see if there's like a... There should be an input function, actually. I would think that there is a range. Oh yeah, we can definitely do that. Get joy access. No, not access. Oh, and then we can get an angle out of that. Well, CV11. Well, that'll be okay. Okay. So desired direction. I just now thought of this. We do want to have control of support eventually, and why not make it... Let's see, that was the negative direction first? Yeah. So... I just realized we put this in the X slot, so we should get a Y slot also while we're at it. And I just realized up and down's flipped, so we gotta flip these again. Yeah, this is not really that planned, it's just goofing off. We can do Atan 2, I believe, to get angle. Desired. Oh, I should have a function. What's the vector 2 function I'm thinking of? Here, we'll look at documentation together. 0. It's approximately 0 is the function I'm thinking of. Thank you. So if it's approximately 0, or if it's not approximately 0, we do the desired angle stuff. Actually, we do want to keep change position. Can I just do directly on the vector? Probably not. Okay. Why don't you like that? Whoopsie. And this way we can support all the keys working at once. And then we get a controller support, we can have the controller thumbs. Have that choose a specific direction, and that always seems pretty fun. So, I don't know, it's silly, but we're just thinking through this. I didn't make any documentation plans, I'm just thinking this out as we make it. Again, fun. Angle. Wow, I already forgot the slope function name. We weren't using smooth step. We weren't. Oh, I could do snap. No, I don't want to do snap. Square root. Not square root. Oh, I could just do a positive 180, negative 180, and if it's closer to 1, it's positive direction. If it's close to the other one, it's negative. Or, well, I know the function I can make for it. I figured something out in my head. Took me a minute. Strong. 30 minutes? Anyway, we got a desired angle. I just don't remember the other function I was using. It wasn't smooth step, it was something silly. Oh, there's rotate forward. I was looking for rotate forwards. I was looking for that. And then there's delta on it too. I just came across on documentation. Okay, we don't have to do that. I just figured the complex math I could do for it, and we don't even need to do it now. So we do angle to desired angle. And for now, we'll do delta. It's right there! Okay. I'm not used to working in the 2D side of Godot, so I just don't know all the functions. I was trying to think, like, oh, there's direction too, maybe, or I can do some of the 3D velocity math, but that didn't work out as well either. And we can do like a harsh direction too later. I want to make this direction too. Alright, let's test it. I don't want 3D scene. I don't want that either. Oh yeah, that is a lot closer to what I want. I'm going to improve that delta. And then with 2 keys, we can have it go... Oh yeah. No weird math on that. Oh yeah, and it takes the shortest path, I think. Oh yeah, it's shortest path. I like that. And we're gonna bounce. Bounce. Apparently the bounce does not work in the negative direction. Or positive direction. Or that direction. Well, it worked there. I see a problem with that. We want it to bounce like a movie screen, not just do a direct bounce. So I want to take the velocity and make the desired direction the other direction. Okay. So we knew this was just crappy fix. That's fine. So we would just like have X first. Well, we have velocity, right? Oh, we have angle. That is how we get velocity. So let's just have velocity right there and open, so we can more easily access it. I'm going to do an absolute function over so it's guaranteed to go the opposite direction. So we have velocity. We have velocity. Oh, we did have it. Okay, it's a facepalm moment. That's fine though. Alright, we're gonna cut these back into individuals. Sadly. Okay, we know what happened, why the math wasn't working for the bottom side. We'd leave the Y. Haha. Okay. Ding 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 ding. So, anyway. So, if we are below the map, we're going to inverse the y velocity. So, angle will equal the tan basically of that. But we're going to have an absolute negative. Or no, absolute. And that should not change any further after that. And actually, it should. Actually, that should be y, not x. And then for y, we'll do that and have negative. And we'll do that, that. I just really forgot that. Hey, it's mid-mess. It's mid-mess. Oh, I screwed up somewhere. Just don't know how yet. Not a POS, it's absolute we need. So now we should properly bounce, like with the window screen maker. So if I go up, bounce, go there, bounce, 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 and keep the other velocity too. Yep, this is exactly what we want. You end up like somewhere over here, way outside the bounds. It will work as intended. So yes, I want to make the angles a bit sharper. We'll make that 20, I think. And we'll make the velocity. We'll do 100. We want sharper. We want sharper turning. Let's do 60. Well, wait a second. We don't have that function in. Yeah, no, it actually would do something if we actually had the function in. Okay. Now we have that in rotate towards, so this should work as intended. Oh yeah, that feels good. Oh yeah, that feels really good. And we can also use the arrow keys, even though I haven't been using them this whole time. I was using WSAD. And bounce. And let's start the early controller support. We should always have early controller support. So, joystick. I have a controller right here. You can't see it, but I have it. Anyway, we want axes. So obviously joystick on, up, up. Oh shit. Okay. Down. Wait. I may be messing up. I am messing up. I had the wrong thing. Only downside is you won't have like the full advantage of the range for the controller, but that's not matter that much, honestly. Because we're having a constant velocity. Sucks a little bit, but what are you gonna do? Anyway, let's joystick up. So I want joystick on the left or right. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Let's see, joysticks. So I'm not sure what should be the movement stick. Okay, left is generally used, so we have the right thing, I think. Okay. Alright, according to Google AI. We'll trust it for now. If we come back later and we play like another game and we're going to smack ourselves, we can do that later. But yeah, right. Left. We still want to be left joystick, left. Yep. Thought I added it. Oh, and I barely even clicked. Okay, left joystick. Left. And this should be here. What? Okay. Fine, I'll just edit. Good chance I messed up the controls, but we'll test. Stick 0 right. Or right. Okay, controller. Oh, we didn't mess it up. We question ourselves a lot. I try to spin it real quickly, that acts weird, but not supposed to be doing that. It's fine. We might decrease angle of speed on our controller or something, but I say it works fine as is right now. If I go down, it goes down. I go to the corner, it goes corner. Well, except when I hit the bottom. If that direction goes that direction. Yeah. Works as intended. I say that's good. Alright, we probably want to start making some followers. Which, that's great. So, we definitely want some followers. So, luckily we named it follower. We don't need a scene. Because these are just abstract functions. Node 2D, node 2D, class name. I think we called it mascot snake follow or follower. Mascot snake follower. So we already know. I'm gonna put the control right here. There we go. So we already know what we want to have this follow, which is the head. Or next parent, actually. So if you go to our little painting, we don't need that one anymore. We don't need that one anymore. We were initially thinking that. Then that. Problem is they'll all have to have their own positioning if we do that. And it'd be harder to search them in Godot. So I'm thinking we are going to go this model, but then we personally assign the parenting right before we start running the game. So I think the goal is just to have the parent accessible. I'm going to have it ready for editor for now. So our head and its type of mascot snakehead. Since it's no TD, we know it has a position. We know our position. We know our desired angle. We can just force the angle. Well, we'll figure out if it's an issue or not. So we'll process. So far, actually, we can probably take both vectors. So we can take our position, like get angle to head. Our distance. We're gonna have a distance check, so if we're too close to the head, we don't move. We shouldn't call it head. We should maybe call it parent. Nope. Parent. Mind if Godot's messaging? I almost want to call it followed. For now, we'll call it head. Oh, but we don't want to. Well, I almost want to pull out a dictionary and just go, huh? What would that be? Hmm. I just don't know the good solution to this for naming. So, no, maybe not leader. Yeah, synonym. Have Google tell us some alternative words. Commander, captain, figurehead, controller. Not exactly controller. No, superior. I kind of like that. Look at some other word options. Top dog. King, queen, sovereign, blah, blah, blah. I wonder if I can look for... I don't look for a word for superior. That won't be what I want. I'll just give other weird words. Pioneer, frontrunner, innovator, trailblazer, pathfinder. Pathfinder kind of applies what we're doing. Maybe if I type in opposite of follower. That gives me leader. Alright, we're just gonna go with superior for now. As in, that's the person ahead of us in the line, basically. The theoretical Congo line we're having. Alright. So... I have your superior position. And maybe let's say like... Oh, we actually probably will have to do constant space. So we can have like a ready function get child space consumed. We're gonna have to do that for sure. So, to do. Could do hitboxes. No. But literally for hitboxes. I wanted to have that with the models. The models can have their own individual sizes. Kind of the goal. I'm actually not 100% sure I'm going to do hitboxes and go 2D. I don't know the way to do 3D, just not 2D. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't want... Actually, no, I don't want hitboxes to affect this. I want hitboxes to affect if you hit a target, but I don't want hitboxes to affect if they're being followed. So no, we don't want hitboxes yet. For now, we're going to say 20 pixels. Okay. And we're not going to make that mascot space here. We're just going to make that node 2D for now. We'll probably extend the body part framework later, but we just realized, yeah, we need to have a line of children, not just one child. That's fine, though. So, superior position. We have the angle 2. We can start doing velocity in theory. I just realized I don't know what the velocity would be for this. Yeah, we only need... see, we need a body. So I guess we can convert this into that. So we're going to have a function for ready already. This way we only have to set the head, and the body will follow. If we have a head. Our plan was... Oh, no, we're not going to have that later. I know the thing will scream at me if I look at it, but I will just... missing head. At least we know why it would be broke. Find out later if we completely mess up. That's the main thing. It's always good to know why your thing messed up. Okay, another song. That's better. Anyway, we know angle 2. Velocity. No, not position, angle. Or no. Yes, actually. We want to do vector 2. And we'll do cosine and then sine. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So now we have the velocity. We don't want to make that. Okay. And we've got bar. Times delta times velocity. Actually, we'll just do greater than. I don't like indenting this. I have a feeling I might want to continue after this, so. Yeah, I got a code instinct now where we want to exit early, but here we're not exiting. Here we have to actually continue after this. So, for now, leave it like this. We might have to come back and change it, but it's fine. It's fine for now. Right, back to the testing scene. We're gonna clone this. Not make it a child. Follower. We're gonna change its script. Change script. Where are you? I just did it over here. I thought I did it over here. I must have just clicked the wrong thing. Quick load. Snake follower. And we will assign the superior. And we'll rename it head. And it will be happy. Don't think I did something right. Okay. Fine. Let's figure out how we screwed up. Okay. So we got our cosine to sine, so that seems right. Angle 2, so we got the position at its current position, and we're getting the angle to the superior's position. And if it's too close, it doesn't move. But it seems like it should have been right math-wise. This angle 2 doesn't work the way I thought it did. We'll do it quick. Position. We call this manual debugging. For all intents and purposes, it feels like it should have turned around. I'm just not sure why it didn't. It's fine, it's fine. Well, we know they run. We know the positions are off. I know what the direction 2 is for it. Okay, that is not the math I was expecting. Definitely not the math I'm expecting. Do I have it like inversed? Because it should be this node's position to the other node. I mean, it's possible. See, no, but then it shouldn't be going the same left direction. And up and down shouldn't matter. Unless sine and cosine are inversed. I mean, negative angle. Radians, 2 degrees. Let's just do that. Am I using the wrong angle too, maybe? Nope, I'm using the right thing. Wow, this is silly. Not sure. That's the exact function we do here. An angle is obtained through rotation math. Use a tan 2 to get the angle that's desired from position. Did we do... Oh, maybe we didn't do an a tan 2 in the right spot. The angle 2 should be what we want out of that. Yeah, it's in radians. We want radians. Cosine is probably right. Sine is probably right. And honestly, these probably should be on this layer. I'm just not sure what I did wrong. I'm pretty sure it's glaringly simple. Seems like the Y is fine. Okay, let's... see if it follows up and down Y correctly. It's not even moving now. Okay. Huh? Okay, this makes no sense. Okay, this function doesn't do what I think it does. Godot. I'm going to do angle to points what I need. Yeah, I think angle to point. What does this do? Oh, God. Okay. Quadratic math thing. Alright, I get now why I was confused. I just need more velocity, it looks like, but... Okay. And remove the 0. So, my methodology is right, just the function was wrong. And even try to force it. Yep. For the corner. That's adorable. Okay. And we can chain that up. So, whoopsie, I want to continue making more sprouted followers. So follower 2, just to follow 3, follow 2. So now you have a little snake. Now I see that it's shaking a little bit there when it turns. We probably want to make that smooth. So we're going to do a smooth step. For distance. So double space consumer, I'm going to say, is going to smooth step. Yeah, smooth step, I'm thinking. we select vectors? That's a question. Yeah. Well, I don't know if there's a good smooth step. That's all before I got. And they gave me the shader data. I'd want actual smooth step, not shader smooth step. And we'll just do plain smooth step until we know. And come back and fix it later. So 0. Oh, right. Where I wanted to go. I need to learn the jumping keys. I'm just tired and lazy. Oh, because I synced down. My thing synced down. I need to adjust that a little. Probably looks bad. Ooh, it does look bad. I do not remember the reset function. Oh, that was probably it. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I know, you're seeing the aqua background. That's pretty funny. That's why I'm trying to flip through things. I have 3 monitors, by the way. Like, one over there, one in the center, and one over there. And now over there's all my stream control stuff. The one on the, from my perspective, the right. So that's fun. Oh yeah, happy 4th of July, anybody that joins and happens to watch all of this ever. Okay, enough ADHD moments. I'm gonna continue now. So I want to do direction. Oh, whoa. And we want to take. Alright, we now want to store this in a variable. So now we'll put distance. Distance. So space consumed divided minus distance, not divided by. I actually do want it divided by, because we want to have a 0 to 1 scale. Is there like a snap? No, not snap to floor. No, not graphics. It's not some kind of graphics. That's also graphics. How am I keep getting shader when I'm typing smooth step? Godot, rad, 2 degrees. That should be in the same area. Okay, math functions. Can I just get math functions? There we go. Let me just do the vector math. Something tells me I'm in the wrong spot again. We can work backwards from here. Where are we in the... Okay. Huh. I don't think this is where we want to be. I hear an echo. Echo! Hello? Weird. That was weird. Alright. Hmm. Let me just type math F. Go. 4. Math F. Now we know pi is now. Okay, can I just like open the dictionary? It's not quite the dictionary I wanted, but this will actually close what I wanted. So let's open another browser. I can work with this. Now, I just open a list of functions. There we go. Oof. I'm looking for like clamp or smooth step, or step, maybe. Clamp will work better. Actually, let me try typing out clamp. I'll think about it. Let's try typing out clamp. Do 0 to 1. Cool. Clamp is exactly what we wanted. Over that function over there. Does smooth step do clamp, actually? We'll do without it at first, and then we'll add clamp in. Anyway, space consumed divided by distance. So that should be a value that's either greater than 1 or not 0. Would that be already 1 or more? So we do distance times 2. Or we can do divided by 2. So we're in that extra range. So like the first block, if they're within the actual on top, they can't go. If they're close, they slow down. Yes, I like it. Let's make this multi-line. That's why it doesn't need there. We should do need. Ta-da! Now hopefully it won't be jittery. Except now it's too much. Math may not be right. I probably messed up. Well, actually, that shouldn't matter. It's smooth 7 between 0 and that number, and distance 40. I see my mistake. I shouldn't do distance here and then space consumed. Okay, that was definitely a math error. Well, that is not quite what I wanted. Should be on the same speed as me. Does smooth step now do negative? Is that what I messed up on there? So take distance, divide by space consumed. I mean, it's good. Shouldn't be the same math with PINDOS, but I just don't trust godot enough, I guess. Yeah, I know. I messed up. Math. Okay. It won't go up. Should be able to go up. I don't know why it won't go up. That's weird. And it won't go left. So smooth step somehow removes negative? That's bizarre. That is just bizarre. Okay. I guess smooth step is not what we want. See, snap. No, not snap. Snap that, not snapped. Not square root. No, no. That Baron's funny. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can just find the whole collection of math functions. Gotta randomize. Ping pong wheel. Oh. Could be used for something, but I didn't want to do it that way. Smooth step might just be too much for what we want. What we could do alternatively is just take this variable, step it to 0 to 1, and just times it by that, and we have our results. So I think we're going to do that instead. So just do min of 1, max of 0, and then we do that. I don't think it can be negative, but at this point I don't care. This should achieve the same thing, I think. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, see, now it doesn't instantly stop. Slows down and then starts going. Yeah, that is much better functionality. Oh yeah, I bounced. Works really well on the bounces too. Oh yeah, that is so much better. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself, but I'm fine with doing that. That's actually fine. They can overlap. I almost want the first player to always overlap the last. So I guess in the scene, the testing scene, you're gonna have these in reverse order. So we do want the head to always render first, or render last. It renders over everything. So I don't know if Godot's supposed to be doing that. Oh, well, that does not work the way I wanted it to. Okay, I think it did. I'm just blind. Oh yeah, it does, actually. And I can still use the controller. So yippee. Not even actually made anything VTuber related yet, we just made the base function for the game. Oh, which is pretty funny. We just basically spent 2 hours making the superficially basic snake. Which is fine. Well, actually, so far like it. Mm-hmm. Oof. Okay. Now, question is what the definition is whoopsie. Paint. Question. How do we want to do these? So actually the characters. If we want it to be an abstract class, but then the head logic is different than the tail logic. That's the problem. That's the reason I wanted to separate these initially and then have the actual body parts be different. So the tail or head can have movement logic, and the tail has fall logic. Every tail piece. Yeah, I'd keep it like that probably. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, man, I've been working on Twitch. Weird. Let me check to see if there's like a status. Ooh, wow. All secrets revealed. Not really. Okay. Sorry, I'm on my phone so I can. God, this is ass. I might actually be having an issue with Twitch. Okay. Let's see if I restart Twitch, if that works. Huh. It's just not working. Let's make sure you guys can't see anything. Okay, good. Okay, Twitch may not be viable for me in the future if it keeps bugging out like this, whatever. Up with that. I don't know. I will have to test later. I guess, I mean, at least YouTube's still working, right? Yeah, it looks like YouTube's still working. Anyway, back to the thought of how we get this working. Yeah, they're gonna have a dedicated slot to the entity. Is the character, and then the character can have that stuff. So yeah, I like dedicated slot. I'm gonna make them both extend character. I'm gonna make both of these extend character snake part. We're gonna take space consumed and velocity, and that ready function. I want that ready function too. Okay, we got mascot snake part. Oh, actually, no, this does belong on follower. Yeah, superior goes there too. I keep on the scene. Let's delete the scene that we're not using. Yep, so I'm dabbing through things. Oh, yeah. Alright, back to the thought here. So, got the part, have that abstracted. So that way we get the parts, no object we're touching, or followers. And we don't need that. So now we can do yippee. Why does I want to extend that though? That's the question. Dynamic character snake part. Ignore that. Okay, now it works as intended. How's the one about velocity already exists? Yeah, because head wouldn't have it anymore. And now the parts are not shared function. Didn't I delete that? Yeah, I don't know. So we're gonna have a ready function that gets Actually, we don't even need velocity anymore. No, wait, velocity is an entity-wide thing. We actually do want that here. So that's entity-wide. We might want to have a body function, but we won't have it here for now. Space consumed will be from a child, though. And we probably don't even need that here anymore. So we'd probably still need the ready function. It's character. They don't even know if it's head anymore. Okay. Sorry, my eyes are itchy. No, we don't need this character. What am I doing? So we're going to do size. Make that a float. Default to 20. And that's going to be plain now. So merge those together, and we like that. We want that. I got hair in my eyes. Like one strand of hair in my eyes. I'm sorry, that just hurts me. Alright, that's separate. Okay. Snake. Snake. We don't need those anymore. So distance, we got that. Space consumed is those two combined. That's right, we didn't make characters somehow default in there. So in theory, this would just be in Node 2D actually, and then the actual character will be in that. So we want to do super ready. Because this overrides the. Well, where is it? Not super ready. Parent? Go, call, parent ready. No, not that type. No, it's a subtype. Maybe this is a C# thing. Debug. Since the new base character will be simple. And we need character.nil. Godot. That's what it was. Uh-huh. Oh, it does call child readies. Oh, distance is too great now. Yeah, let's go on character and reduce that by 50%. Oh, there we go. Who's at 5? Let's make it 8 for now. That's too much. Let's make it 6. That's basically if you're more than 12 pixels away, because it'd be both sides. Okay. Well, congrats, we made a super basic snake concept. Put it all in a debug function. Alright. Oh, so character has those stats. We have a well-defined character. Could probably move this to a world function. Yeah, that being the world function. We could probably do that, actually. Or wait, we don't know the velocity. We can figure out... No, we don't know the velocity. Okay, maybe not. No, actually know the angle. We can figure out the angle. We change the angle accordingly. We can worry about that a little later. When we're a factor for that, we can. Anyway, we got super basics. So, base health of 5. So, we should at least make one Doki model today. Paint. So, we make it super basic. So we know the body, we know the belly color, beak, and also feet. Eyes are probably just black, so we can just take that. We're going to try to do the attack mode one in super basic format. So hopefully, we can just... And I'm going to rechange it real quick. Two legs there. Maybe more like... I'm not an artist. If we move it over all one... Oh. It's not going wrong. I like this side. This side's obnoxious, so what I want to do is just clone it. I really like the chunky one. I know those little air flares too. Oh, something like that. Or is it just the outline? I wonder if 60 bits. What is this at? This is 16 by 16, right? I almost feel like I'm not doing them justice. I'm meant to creep Minecraft. Oh no, I made it worse. Because that could actually work. And just, I don't want that color. It's the body. No, I want to do color picker. That should be easy. Okay, why is it flooding everything? Okay, there's one with the sampling mode. Okay, I was trying to anti-aliasing the flood fill. Okay. Oh, ow, ow, ow. That's not. So I just do not use this stuff apparently. Okay, Oh, it's not anti-aliased. That was bad looking. Yeah, I think I need more pixels. I'll look at it. It's fine. Whoops. Pretty much just made the egg. So you want to have a more. Tail. It's gonna have a little bit different. No, it's not what we did, but why is it skipping over lines like that? Get those white caps there like this. No, there's no gap. Oh, there's a gap. Never mind. Now there is no gaps. Okay, this must be like on like flood mode or something. Oh, maybe it was. No. I'm actually getting frustrated at this. I don't know why it's skipping over pixels. Oh my. So flood mode was global. That was the issue. Okay. I just don't know this tool enough. So can I undo some of these extra pixels I actually don't want? And, oh, no. No, my toolbar go? What? Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get it back. Can it be there? Okay. Well, my toolbar bugged. That's new. Man, I can't drag it back in. No, whatever, I'll work with this. Oh, wait, there I can select. Oh, I am so blonde. Whatever. I know, blonde ginger, that is just scary. Not actually blonde, that's a joke. Okay, I want to put your beak in. Put your beak in. I'll probably change the whole color of it. Maybe it's been too much. Okay, let's try to get that color for the beak. Sorry, just load up. So I'm looking for the recut. I'm looking for the color, which is right there. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we're with that belly color, which is lighter. Okay, that scared me for a second. Okay, hopefully it won't change again on me there. I'm looking for a fill tool. I'm just blind. Metaphorically. Definitely needs a little bit of refining. I think the beak needs to be lower. And the eyes. Maybe 2, maybe lower. Yeah, I like that. Oh, oops, we don't want to move that beak at all. Alright, I'm actually kind of liking this little guy. Obviously, if somebody wants to come along and make a better version, I'm happy with that, but yeah, it works for... I'm doing this to be regular. So... characters, let's... oh, not the characters. Let's actually make a picture folder, or images. Textures. Textures. Dragoons for Doki Bird's fan club. And we're going to make this one regular Dragoon. So if we reloaded it, we got textures, and I got Dragoon right there. Isn't he adorable? And we should be able to swap all these textures out. Dragoons. So yippee. Oh, I know some major issue. I have a quick solution, hopefully. We go to override mode. I think it's override. We can make a fully alpha texture. Ta-da! Oh, that looks so weird. No. So, oh, no. It's like a little bit of a Super Saiyan if you think about it. It's adorable. Maybe the beak's a bit smaller, actually. Probably smaller than that, even. Oh, no, that's a bit too much. Yeah, that might be. Well, I feel like he needs his nose. And we need to probably restore some color. Just remove it very stupidly. No, that looks silly. Yeah, that's not. Oh, it's kind of. You know, keep that. I mean, obviously, we're going to fix that one spot there, but we're going to keep that. Probably should have saved the colors in the palette so I could just then select them, but whatever. This is fine. Now we can come back later. That's looking a lot better than the white version. Okay, quick load. Yippee! About what I imagined. I need to flip the character if they're going in this direction versus that direction. Not sure about up and down, but he's such a chill dude. I might need to make the feet a separate layer. Just looking at that, you can see that the feet go over. It'd be a bit silly to figure that out. I think a dome might have a function I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, they do. They have ordering. And then we can add a Z index to it. And with the Z index, we can then make the legs a separate texture, make them behind, so only the bodies will display a head. So you don't have feet over the face. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce. Okay. Okay, so we need to change the functionality of this to be all nodes. I'm gonna remove all but one because I'm just gonna copy paste them a little later. Alright, and as the parent, you can make sure there's two there, that one actually. We'll just see if there's oh, okay. I'll ignore that. Shouldn't have to worry about character at this point. So let's abstract. Don't have a default resource for character. I thought it would automatically add it. It's debug function. Body not found using default template. Okay, it should have had a... Oh, it doesn't have a parent. Oopsie. That was the problem. Well, we didn't get either spit out, but I didn't check to make sure it actually... Okay, let's go back to ready. The ready function. We need two of these. Make sure mascot head doesn't even have a ready function, so it doesn't matter with the follower. It does have a superior check. So okay, we got two debugs, but they both ran. That's all we need to check. I just didn't. See, in C# you can override these, but not here in GD script, so I just didn't know. So that's what I was testing that out for. Hmm. Sorry, look at my phone. Ugh. Anyway, thumb game. Continuing this. So this works perfectly. Don't worry if we're missing the head. Why didn't that go off? Did I go off? Maybe it did, and I just didn't read it because I just saw the bigger error. Fine. Sorry, I'm just thinking. So I definitely want this to expand into other characters. So currently we just got the health and size. That's probably all we need for starting the thing. We do want to have a ready, or eventually have another function. So I almost wonder if we should separate these out into snake and characters. So I'm going to do some refactoring. Snake. So the actual... Oh, I can't multi-select apparently. So we're going to take those. Okay. And then now we can have a full dedicated dragoons. So, regular dragoon. I'm not going to extend character. So, we probably want to have character be a sprite 2D. Just regardless. I'm not sure if we do though. Okay, I'll have it as node 2D. And then whatever, because we need the code to be node 2D. So. And I realize this is probably bad naming convention, so let's rename it to regular. How do I name it snake? I need to be snake. So regular dragoon. We probably do need to separate that legs into another function. We're gonna have like 4 animated frames basically for the well. Yeah, 3 animated frames, 4 instances. So we're gonna go back into Paint. We're gonna cut legs off, unfortunately. So let's move. Also, I want. Also, see. I realized I didn't even click left. I wanted myself. Okay. Perfect. do not want to capture any of that. Okay. See, I almost need the body enclosed over to see if this is good or not. So a temporary layer. Okay, that'll work. Walk one. I wish we do full to the good save. Walk two. I want this to be in PNG. Yeah, that's one thing I do hate about paint.net. Oh, no, save as. And I think I clicked save all. I don't want that sticking image. No, I don't want another godot instance. I just want the one I already have open. Okay. So we have the regular dragoon, and we'll have a regular dragoon scene. So here are just a base node 2D that'll actually extend a regular dragoon. Actually, a lot of them might want to have animation cycles, so I gotta worry about that. Well, they all might be different though, so I'll probably want to keep it the way I'm going to do it. Alright, I changed my mind twice there. So regular dragoon, yippee. Let's do sprite. Oh, we can do animated sprite 2D? We do sprite 2D for the base body. We do the regular dragoon. And then we're going to have animated sprite. I've never used that before. Okay, I don't know how sprite things work. Huh. Let's try this. Let's see what we can. Some people still have a target, but apparently doesn't. I don't know where that went. Let's see what the subclass. I'll look it up. I'll do it all manual. And I will if I have to, but I'm just. Oh, there's a sprite from his button panel. Oh! Oh. I just didn't know there was one here. Oh, that's like a frame every 5 seconds. Maybe that is the speed we want. We'll see. Yeah, we could probably just. We're gonna start over, but we're gonna keep it all in one resource because I don't want file pollution. We don't need to worry about that. So. Take a walk. Why should we just target all three, but we'll do one at a time. Okay, and we want body. Okay, and that should animate that, and that should animate that. No, we didn't update the regular Dragoon. No, they've gone to but they're no longer in attack mode. See, this is the non-attack mode thing. Okay. Back to the testing environment. Oh, yeah, I remember the thing I wanted to do with the people. Child, we're going to add the character itself. So, now it should have its child. Yippee. I should probably do an export for current health. Okay. Or we can just calculate it right there. The current health. If they get hit, -1. I like it. Yeah, we're just debugging, so. And we messed up. I think. So no regular Dragon, which is animated there. Yeah, I was hoping to see it in. Oh. Can I see what that looked like? Oh, 0.2 FPS. Okay, we're gonna do 5 FPS then. Maybe that was right. Make it 25. That's too fast. 15. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but it's silly. And we need to make sure that animated sprite is in -3. Okay, pause. I actually want to miss the animated sprite. -3. Oh. I hate doing magic number. I'm not sure the best way to do it for now, but it doesn't matter. Okay. I got distraction. I'm not sure where I'm going. Okay, those are right. Hmm. Machine head. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Make sure it's actually insane. It's insane. As a child, actually, I could just look at the note. All matter should stay within bounds. All visible. Character mode. Oh, wait. Okay. Feature I didn't know about, but hey, I like that. I actually see them on screen there. Should be more than character. Oh, I didn't add scene. I just added the empty node. I see I messed up. I'm sure this way to handle it in debug. Because I don't know if I want to all the way, just have it just there. I replace basically as soon as I'm done with it. Yeah, that's not helpful. I was looking for a node insane. No, that's not insane. Since it's not a resource, it's not going to go the other way. Let's have to make this local the same somehow. So I don't know how to do that here. Okay. No, but that's not going to be good. It's going to not be what I want. This can never be. This is never easy. Okay. Okay. I figured what we'll just do. First of all, remove that. How do I import a scene? or not Laravel, a Godot import segment. Literally just looking for the initialize function and load, or can I just maybe do load? Okay, do load. Want that scene. I actually don't know if I'm spawned right. Hack scene and initialize. Is it instantiate? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I don't think the planes are being animated. At least the legs are behind every instance, it looks like. Okay. I don't know why the legs aren't animated though. I want them animated. They're not animated. Okay, back to the dragon. Now the right animation. Well, I gotta pick them anyway. Okay, that one print statement's also gotta go. Print statement somewhere needs to go. Probably in part. Nope, not there. Probably not there. That one right there. Okay, I don't know why you're not working. That is the question of the century, as I've never used it before. It's just suited to be in build like this. So because they're small, I can definitely see it's not bad. So what's the cause? Cause. Hmm. Okay, that's just not working as intended. I'm just gonna say it's a bug. Hmm. So I do have to manually set the play block. Wait. Legs. Add a global folder. So I'm adding a global script now. Or should I be generic? Let's turn it into generic. I like generic better. Player. So I generally do not want to. I don't even know if we want to do pro. We just got put on ready. This is a one-off script, basically. We'll just run defaults? No. For play. Animation name equals default. Let's make it look as default. There's attached script. There's the script. And there we go. And there we go. And there we don't go. That didn't work as planned. Oh, there we go. Oh, I hit the edge. I forgot that is there. Oh, yeah, that's just a good there. So we got a very basic dragoon running around, and they do things. They walk. So got everything basic down. So we at least got one Dragoon in. I have to figure out if they have lasers or not. I mean, every good monster has lasers. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the movement. Does the job. So, in theory, I don't know if we're going to be even doing this today, but process function. Inside the process function, we would fire lasers every haste frames. And lasers hit enemies. Hit lasers. The closest enemy to Dragoon. So I don't even think about enemies VTubers could have. I mean, a Hollow Cure solution is it's corrupted fans, but I don't know a good solution here. That's funny to think of. I made one Dragoon. I mean, we still didn't make no lasers, I think. I'm gonna look that up right now, actually. Do Dragoons have lasers? I don't want them spitting out eggs. Yeah, I'm just not sure to make the enemies. And I don't want anything controversial. This is supposed to be fun. And I could make them like other characters' mascots. Well, that could be like a weird. No, I don't want mascots fighting mascot. That's. I mean, I could do that still. But like, But yeah, idea. It's like you got the Dragoon. What? Oh, I have override and add. Make that like okay. So ideally, we want to have like the mascots, and I can fire laser. Another laser. But other mascots that do something similar, maybe. So maybe we need an image detection system. If I just reuse that, so. Okay, I convinced myself. There's a snake. Enemy. I probably need to make one for bullets. Okay. So here's where we actually would make the hitbox. Box. Oh, no. Could be no duty for sure, what I'm thinking of. Collision shape duty. So in character, we probably want to add that in. Character. Is collision object or collision shape? I'll assume shape for now. Right, unless this gives me... Okay, we do actually want collision object. My bad, we actually do want collision object. Collision object 2D. Okay. Hitbox. It's okay, maybe I'm not. What? Okay, I'm now actually confused. Where's collision object 2? Why is it that? Oh, okay. Well, that's one of the area 2D. Yeah, area 2D. I'll keep it as is. No, actually, we do need area 2D probably here. Sorry, checking phone. I'm having one moment. This actually needs a shape though. World mode. I actually gonna need that one. Actually, I can add that in later. Segment. For Dragoon, we actually do want circle. Oh, whoa, don't want to move that. Right, that's good. I think that's really good. We definitely need to do something about layers. That's actually a complicated issue, I just realized. If the head dies, and then the tail part of it needs to become the head. Maybe the classes need to be combined. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. That's why we're gonna have to operate it. Actually, I could probably just move the boat to snake part. I think all need to now know map boundaries. Or we could do something else. We'll figure it out. We got that now. Okay, let's actually make sure we didn't break it. Let's remove part. I kind of fucked up. I accidentally removed the code we're using. Can't undo that, can I? I wish I committed something. That would have been nice. I did majorly fuck up. Okay. We left the follower code in, and we didn't pick up the better code. Okay, if we're lucky, VS Code's got a copy. We're not lucky. Oh, actually, we are. We are kind of lucky. No, we're not. Okay. Well, we call that an industry of destroying 3 hours of work. That's fine. That's fine. Most of us just debugging to figure out how we're going to do it. So if we have a superior, we do that. We don't. Actually, we also want to take out space consumed. Alright. I want that angle logic. So it's follower, just get this angle automatically set. I actually like that. Okay. That way we don't lose the angle it's going if the head's suddenly blown up. Okay, now we actually want to have freedom for the head. For something. So first, we want to get the vector from the desired direction. How does that? I can't. That's my brain. It's vector 2. I'm going to split that up, and I'm pretty sure it was world up, world down. Yeah. Oh, why are you whining? Okay, I want to get that joystick range again. Or axis, actually. So for X, it'd be world left, world right. Maybe world up, or actually world down, then world up. Yippee. Okay, we've got desired direction. We can get the desired angle of that somehow. I just don't remember how. Far angle equals. Probably 8 tan 2 could do it. Yeah, we have 8 tan 2. Okay, so we have desired angle. Okay, now we have desired angle. So angle will equal wow, I don't remember the name of the function. Can global scope here. 65 matches. Maybe we'll find it if it actually goes up. I don't want rap. I don't want weak reference. Why does it hit? No, because that's probably the top. Not looking for anal difference. And I tend to literally from like OpenGL. Oh, move towards. Probably something like that. Rotate towards. That is what I'm looking for. What the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Close that. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Okay. Now I have to rotate towards the desired. Oh, no, not desired. Angle. Desired angle. And we want that delta times the other function, which we probably didn't copy. I think we're just saying speed. I don't know what that to be at. And times delta, because we actually didn't need that time. Okay. And similar to the other function, which maybe we should actually. You know, maybe we should actually copy that out. Yeah, the only thing is maybe that part. That worked. So the following ability back if we don't crash hard, which we sound like. Okay, what function did we copy this into? Okay, maybe it's like using an old version over here. Okay, let's go into the environment. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I could have copied the code from that. Probably. Well, too late now. I already fixed it. And whatever else. Your mom. Sound mixed up and down. And one of the dragons is not showing up. Oh, because one of the dragons doesn't have a parent. Probably. Yeah, he doesn't have a superior. You should have the head as your superior. I fucked that up. Fucked up and down somehow. Wait, why is it going that direction? I forgot to check if it was near 0. Yeah, that's what we test. So down and up. It's fine. Okay, we need to make a bounding box, at least. So, what question do you want? No. Yeah, we're gonna do 4. Nope. I need another 2D. I'm gonna let a note here. These are the entities in the scene. And bounding box. Bound box. Nope. At the player. World. Mm, 2D. Up. Oh, yeah, balls won't care, but the main scene won't care. I'm thinking. Probably area 2 is what we want. Yeah, I know you got no shape. Collision, shape duty. Probably gonna need that to be a node there. For now, we'll just have those. And we'll have you hopefully just be a square. Rectangular shape works. Now I'll make a new script. Don't want to name it area 2D. We do want a new script. We don't want it in scene. Where do we want it? Let me scroll through the. Anyway. Okay, maybe we do want it in there. I'm gonna rename that the world. Just make sure I have everything open. Okay, good, we got everything open. I think it's like direction enforcement is what I need to look at as. So take the current angle and we flip the angle into the opposite if they're in this area. Is the idea. Lazy, form remove, keeping them inside, but I need to have a function that can just say, well, no, actually, I want Y or Z this way, or I want X that way. I don't know an easy way to do it. I know the math to do it, but I just functionally. That doesn't matter, we can improve it later. We can do a switch on it too, I guess. Well, the main point is we're going to change the player's direction. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I attach script, new script. Boundary books. And here we're going to add should be, yeah, there it is. I almost think I should have that set up to be automatic. How did you do these? I actually don't know off the top of my head. How did I do it in C#? Oh, it's it. Oh, really that easy? Wow, that is way too easy. Okay. Direction equals up. Sorry. Yeah, that worked. There. Alright, well now it's part of the export, so we can go in here and change that. We'll copy that. I feel like I need to do an onReady function for what I want there. Ready. So instead of doing that, what? It won't body entered. It should be body. Anyway, for now, pass. Body. This. Self. Dot. Add callback. Or how do I add a callback manually? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. It's probably not what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Find signal port is the term I want. Or connect, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh. Our bodies equals that. I do. So I'm not using bodies, I'm using areas. Huh. So I'm not going to have a lot of physics in this. This is just going to be a detection if a bullet sinks the same area. Well, it's a detection, but still detection nonetheless. Anyway, overlaps area. Yeah, let's make it Aryan. I see, why would they use character? Can I convert character to different characters? That's a question to now have. I mean, it's already just using Note 2D characters. Can I change it to... I thought change the type. Why is it not? No, I don't want an emoji. Okay, I guess there's a bug with that. Or there's not. What note is this? Oh, I am so dumb. Okay. I was so dumb. I was so dumb. Okay. And character needs to now extend character 2D. Okay. 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 I'm gonna change this type to... Well... Alright, can it... Oh, okay. Okay. Silent ceiling for a 2D character. Okay, I don't get it, but okay. Okay, now we can actually use the body version. Okay. Now I convert the snake to a bot to that, and then back this back to 2D. I don't know. For now, we can just do get parent because we know it's a single parent-child relation on it right now. But future, we might have to change this. Anyway, and this shouldn't be update. This should be process. Within this area, we want to flip them immediately to the other direction. Point the on body entered. We want to add them to the bodies. Append body. No, I want that to be cap. I hate that. So move stuff and append body. I'll make sure that doesn't delete it. Okay. I'm assuming that doesn't actually delete it. If it does, well, we're going to find out. Anyway, this is fun. Ready. On body enter. Process. I'm going to move the default direction down, but for now, we're okay where we're going. So, snake part. Okay, and we can do cosine sine. So bar direction 2 equals. Wow, brain froze for a sec. And it needs to be cosine. And it needs to be angle, actually. And this is sine, snake part. Okay, yay! So I have the direction to or match. How do I use a match statement in Godot? I'm used to case statements. Oh, we use it just like a case statement. Okay. So, yeah, that would be correct. Up direction 2.x would equal, or not for up, y. So in this case, we're forcing in the up direction. That should be lowercase y equals direction 2. Probably should be absolute. You don't mix it up, it's good. Alright. Now we don't need the bracket. Oh, we probably need the... Oh, there we go. Down. And I'll make that left. Yeah, I basically just did the same work twice, but this is all just for fun. Alright, which we just go straight on the object. Snip part, angle is tan 2 of direction 2.y, direction 2.x. Probably need to name those better, but that's fine. Fine for now. And if it's head, it'll be affected. Tail parts, it doesn't matter. It'll just be redirected by force. Excuse me. Moves. That's good. Back to the scene, and we want it to go down. I don't think it's working. I'll buzz off. We're fine with that. You can't change how that function works. But this is not working. I want to remove that sub. That was just because I didn't know the name of the function. Let's see if it ever enters. Enters. Okay, now I'm questioning about it leaves. What's down, right? Down? Down? It's a little on screen for now. Anyway, down. I'm just not sure if it's on the head. Set it left. Prematurely made. Instantly being marked as left. Why? That's the big question. Hopefully I can just see this in the scene. Okay, well that must be part of that. But now it should be being forced down. And I think I left the other side of it. There they are. be like an instant bounce. Why is it not instant bouncing? That's not how that's supposed to work. No, I don't want that. I want to know why you are just not. I'm having script errors. Oh, those need to be X. Not that that matters here. It's going back. Oh, maybe that's the problem. It should have been. Okay, okay, now it's working. So it was working, it's just, it was, I mixed it up and down. Okay, okay. Can we make a little arena out of this at some point? Yeah, it's so far good. So we made our first little edge-bound box, that's real. Don't need these rulers or things anymore, we just know it works. Probably should make bounding boxes on all sides though, just to be sure. Yeah, we'll do a test. With that now. 2D. What's the direction? Oh, that's very 2D. So, I'm going left. Now we're just goofing off. Yeah, this, I gotta make everything unique. Unique, make it unique. Okay. Actually, stick the top one and just move it down. And just for extra measure, because I change it. Okay, now this needs to go up. This needs to. Which one is this? This one needs to be going right. And this one? I don't know. I only had to make like 4 per normal things. I want to make another type of collision box with stuff in the center. But for edges, these are fine. Probably make like exit bound ones, and now I'll probably do one where it detects, oh, this is the closest edge, so just immediately bounce that way. Oh, that's the closest edge, immediately bounce that way. That's probably the next solution. Those could also work for these edges too, but that's doesn't matter for now. Okay, and we should bounce off that, and bounce off that, and bounce off of this one, and bounce off of that one. Bounce on it, there you go. Okay. So, what we achieved? Achieved at least a character, loading into a scene. We didn't achieve a lot, but we got a basic start. I'm gonna make sure that's deleted because I do not want to accidentally commit that. So yeah, we got some basic collisions. And we do some improved collision blocks. So let's do improved collision blocks. We'll call it bounce off edge. Or retreat edge. Doesn't matter what we call it. I forgot to make it new first. Can make bullets affected by this. So this can make some interesting arenas. Something. Future. This is just pure speculation, though. No, we're not precise. This is just debug. Oh, what the heck? Okay. That doesn't matter. Again, we don't need to be precise. We just need to have it as a code text. Okay, we're going to change script. I'll call it a retreat for now. Honestly, it probably has most of the same code, but how it acts is different. Oh, yeah, that's for laser note. We don't need that. And we don't need that. I don't know what tile map. We don't need that. I want to rename that push box. Rename that library box. Yeah, I'm going to do that actually. Push box. Yeah, I like that there. Yeah, actually, we can just copy everything because we're not having a full. Okay, and we don't have the constant direction. We're just going to the closest edge. So now we need the position. Let's make hard position. So we should have X near. Oh, whoa. X near. No, X lower. I would calculate that. That would probably be self position. Actually, probably don't even have to just do lower. Position minus size. No, no size. Okay, it's gotta have like size or something. Oh, maybe not, because collision shape may not have that. Oh, I just not realize that. I actually don't know. We're gonna leave that off for now. Well, I had to think on that. It proves that we can still pack more followers on. I just wanted to do it real quick. Little pretty dokies. I said I don't think I have much time to make any more features on this today. I mean, I wanted to do lasers, but that's probably not enough today. In enemies, but I just couldn't figure out how I was going to do that. I'll fault myself on that one. I just didn't figure it out in my head. And node order's got to be reversed. Oh, oopsie, oopsie. There we go. Because we want heads to be rendered last. Obviously, this is kind of hard coded at the moment, but that's fine. Oh, I actually found a way out of the... Oh, no, I didn't. Funny. Looks like it's sinking, but then it bounces back. I suppose if it's a slightly positive number, you could just sneak out that way. It's funny. I'll have to keep that in mind. I should give it a slight push in the direction or something. Let's try that real quick. On the push box. That way it won't be noticed in normal conditions, but it will be noticed. Or at least prevent them from sneaking out that way. Maybe make that a bit higher. Huh, no. It's still slither in. Okay. We need extreme measures. That should be like in radian, or not even radians. 0 to 1 scale. Oh, did I fuck up? I've been fucking up, it looks like. Who's the X and Y? Oh, I fucked up Y. Okay, that explains it. That was weird. See, now we can't get inside there. That's better. But for the most part, it looks like it's a straight off bounce. Okay. That is it. I'm going to commit this to GitHub. I'll have that on a Twitter that's not even linked here because I can't put links in yet. And nobody's even watching this. But not the main point. I'll have to continue this later. Bye-bye.